Hello everyone, RPG Penguin here, and welcome back to Metaphor Refantazio. So, we're about to head into the second act of the very first level. I consider like the whole dragon encounter as the prologue here, so welcome to the stream. We're going to get started in about a moment. And let me get ready to send this to our Discord server. There is a link in the description below. That way, you're going to get notified probably faster than YouTube can do it. And also feel free to chat around and suggest games of your own they want me to play. Yep. I have now opened the chat. And just so it doesn't send us into a cutscene, let's launch it into the actual game. Any button, load game. Grand Trad, Sunshade Road, 622. Alright. Oh, we gotta remember all the character voices. Right. So last time we left off, it was a bit of a chill stream. We're just doing some, I suppose, grinding in order to acquire ourselves a bunch of levels, so we can actually face the next the next threat. Well, equipped to do so. Okay. Go increase my phone brightness because I read all my chat messages off my phone. Yep. And we're ready, so we need to find Maria. Do we have any more information on this quest line? I don't think so. I think they kind of left the room. Who's this? Gun archetype? Right, that's one of them. Get the Prince of Death's Curse. Yeah, that's the required quest. I didn't mind stream pause. Hello, Game Boy Pro. Welcome to chat. And not so best friend. Oh, have I not actually turned this in yet? Huh. This does not. It's completed. This is accepted. Yeah, I see. No information on my current objective, though. Oh. Okay, so I suppose the best place to go looking for someone who's missing would be in the place they were maybe taken from? If that's what I'm thinking, and hopefully I'm not wrong. Okay. In your dream, but she's out. I have an idea where I can find her. I do? I have an idea? What is my idea? What is my idea of where to find her? Okay, that's not very helpful. Informant, do you know what my idea was to find her? How about you? Nope.
What in the blazing?
Nope. Oh, there's a chicken in there. Huh. Very customer. What's this about Marie being gone? First there she's holding herself in a room, and now this? You know, another regular's been playing and she closed up. Given the circumstances. Sorry for hearing such a meal. I feel bad. So none of them have any idea. I have an idea of where to find them. I do have Traveler's Voice. Nope. Alright. I was thinking that could be worth a shot. Because they are one of the people. You seem disappointed. What did you do? Was it crime? Nope. Okay, nothing. No carriages! We cannot have any carriages back here.
Whatever.
Oh yeah, you mean that kid? Yeah, I saw her earlier. Really? Where's she headed? There's no Sunshade Road, you know? By the general store? Don't look to be on a narrow note. Sunshade Road. So we have to find someone who saw her, haven't we?
Oh,
Shade Road.
Alright then.
I mean... Oh, it's gonna tell me. It's this way.
Ridiculous. This is alright.
Child, have you seen them? I bet the... That's not at all the voice of the child. You know what? We're sticking with it.
I bet the next king's gonna punish the bad tribes. You better run away, Elda. They're gonna kill you.
You know, I think it's the right voice for the child. Let's see.
Hey, listen. Sorry to learn this.
Hello.
Hey!
See, I'm looking for a little girl. Have you seen anyone like that around here? Could be that half-blood? If so, then yes, I did see it. He was muttering, Papa, looking all sad. Saw her go through the back alley. Yeah, she'd gone to the Grand Cathedral. Time to go into an expedition quest in the Grand Cathedral. I mean, it's already cleared, so unless there's still undead there, I don't think it'd be a problem.
I'm out of ideas. Just can't believe it's true.
That's enough now.
Ridiculous.
Do the water people have good water?
It's quite fresh.
Do you have the stamina water count? Wish I knew that when I came back and saw it, if ever. Hello, random sir. Oh, I'm not looking at the rock then.
Hello there.
Let's see, this place has a lot of those particles. You can see if it messes with the bit rate of the stream. Let's see. The bit rate seems good. So, done with the quality, like all of a sudden drops terribly, and I can go and fix that.
Do you know that half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. This one's sign.
Wait, you let her pass? Why?
You know where her eyes look. I'm not being able to stop her now. She's been coming prey for a while, no matter how many glares she gets.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know... Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
What's up, Hippo Party? You seemed in distress.
It's our fault.
What? How?
You?
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
This person here is Maria.
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
What? Stop, Otto! No, I missed it! Back! My ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince knew that once. The color blue. Superior yapping. Yes, so their father was killed in the town square in an attempt to slay a person who killed the king.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
What subsect of blue are you?
Maria, you're safe! Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
I'm not awake enough for this. Half distracted by all that's happening in chat. But the prince is currently under, since I suppose you're hopping here, is under a sleeping spell that is going to slowly kill them. And the only way to stop this is to kill the caster. The caster is Luis, and Luis is protected by the king's magic. Due to them being very popular because they rule by fear. After assassinating the king. Let's think about it together.
Let's think about it together. Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
I'm not going to presume the noble cannot read. So I guess what want to read it is... They can there are noble houses usually learn how to read, I believe. RPG, who are you? I am me. I wouldn't rule my fear, make you unpopular. If you disagree with them, they're going to kill you. Thus, they have no opposition. Is currently what's happening. And they're not completely unpopular. Because they're one of the best generals that exist.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Become the most popular, obviously. Give me a plan, and then we can take action. That's no, I'm an outcast from the city. I think that gives us an advantage here. Oh, this actually feels like an important choice. 1 second. Elda, I'm an outcast from the city. I think this gives us an advantage here. I can try to get the people's attention. Well, I could enter the tournament for the throne. I feel like this will lead up to that.
Couldn't we get the people's attention somehow?
How do you mean?
If we make ourselves too obvious, we're likely to have an even harder time getting close to Luis.
Never mind. That's not an important choice. It's just we enter the tournament for the throne.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there.
I feel like my choice is stripped
This
away.
could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
Humans, by the way, are monsters. But, like, demi-monsters, very strong.
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
But Luis is right. It's dangerous. If we're found out, I'll leave it instead.
What do you think?
You can try to kill me.
Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
I remember the rules that this spoke to me in this youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Inherited Greece's journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Oh, familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
It's quite strange that both their like mouth and this mouth talks at the same time. Also, in this image, their face is very flat. Alright.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, We'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Hey? Be young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. They're a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. Now, you're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Pick the toughest, most difficult, most challenging one.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here!
Are you lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa! You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
That's the guy?
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We would never laugh at such a plight.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
So what is
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
in the favor of
The way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Look at that.
Blisters. I'm sold request around. What thinking is his Heisme, whatever that is.
Look at that.
Okay, guess I can't take the bounty from there? Sure. Sell the window, I see. Hi, what's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me you're actually seeing a participating tournament for the throne. Don't see the use. That's rich, a mere fledgling, with no history or experience to speak of. As king, the idea makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Luis dare to... I already killed a monster here. Matters. You won't be able to fight much lower, so will you like. I'll be happy to give a eulogy at the funeral.
Hey!
That's way. You're gonna nail that? You can't be held liable if you yourself killed. Of course I can! No, I'm alright. Hear that? We're to screen. Go to Martira. Probably information there.
Let's focus.
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Okay. Opening ceremony for tonight is tomorrow.
Let's rest.
Let's stay inside and rest today. Can I do activity? Let me see.
Don't push yourself too much.
Nope. No, I cannot. I guess
Fancy a bit of it?
Information on the spell? No, you don't. Got it. It's unfortunate. I actually may want to take a look at the new class we got.
What now?
Party. Ultimate, I believe? Back to the archetype. We currently have Knight as our archetype, and I suppose we're close to getting that archetype to full level. But I'm wondering if there is a better one, because we got Merchant. That tree, this one, yes. Alright. Bird, let's see, what does this Merchant do? Is it the Brawler? Warrior? This one. Armed with Cash Field Almighty skills, it can increase battle rewards, provide out-of-combat support. Deals weak physical almighty damage to an enemy and high critical hit rate. Oh, I guess the passives are receiving items, effects of consumables are increased, increased evasion against fire attacks, and steals nag from an enemy. Huh. That's a very strange, that's a very strange one. I suppose I couldn't lock it. I guess we'll have to wait. Apparently we are like close to getting high level and everything, but that's a really strange one. Right. Medicine for Loki has a aroma that reminds me of a piercing day. It's time to call a night. Yes. Unfortunately, I'm getting blocked out of doing any actual actions.
Can I come in?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Quest. Don't die. Let's see, it's good for money and I would give it to the protagonist. Really?
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
I was gonna eventually go through this entire book.
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided.
It's just democracy, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is.
In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king.
This was a perfected democracy type?
Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream 'tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
It's animated now.
Far away sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Far away sky.
So that is now, I guess, the official start of the second act. I've just been in it for a while.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound!
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow, if we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
I think I'm very popular.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Blast! I say! Wait! Behave!
A land runner? It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for them!
It'll crash! Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral!
Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
That feckless, shameless old fool!
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road!
Come on, come on!
Probably have plenty of time to actually make it there.
So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
We found the engineer we need for the gunslinger class. End up standing out more than I expected. I get a lot of interest, but I only consider part of mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec!
Oh, what is with that thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run along the main road then? The others seem to be doing just as much. You're just as crazy as the runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for the little test run. What's happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castle Town, I think. Maybe a way south.
Hold on.
Yeah?
Wow!
Yeah, okay. Martira, here it is. Down to Martira, then, on this craft's legs. Oh, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights, about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights? That's a great deal faster than a carriage, and surely the roads will be safer in this kind of speed.
Spectacular!
Bally good! Now cinch those British chaps full steam ahead to Martina, the old castle town.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Fast. Gotta go fast. Noble District Underhall. What?
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this... mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh?
Hold a tick? Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on it.
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I think we're actually just moving in circles. If you look very closely at this outline back here, I think the runners actually just move around in circles in one map.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
best character. Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia, finding more, and interact. In the engine room first, take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Oh, yeah?
I've never been to Gauntlet Runner before. I kinda want to see what the engine room looks like. Why, they're not bad! Wouldn't want you go overboard! Perhaps I should stay away for now. So which leads to the end of the Gauntlet Runner. It's locked tightly to preserve accidental entry. That's a lot of gears. Well, that makes a smooth ride, at least. Eccentricities aside, he certainly earned his title as a port engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with its unseen workings. I do have dubious additions. Whoa! This is cool. That's right, Gauntlet Runner. That really makes me really nervous. You need to see all the monsters and stuff around as well. Alright, this is a really cool thing. I wish I could zoom out anymore. See lower levels. Got it. Now, do you think we're moving like a circle? Probably a very big circle. I'm actually curious if this thing is going anywhere. Yeah, now we're circling back around. I see. You know, if it actually goes right, then we're not. But yeah, I think it is just... There we go. Is that a building? Huh? What? This path's going to curve left, I believe. Yeah, so we are just going in a circle. But it's a real big circle, so it's not so obvious. I wonder if we're going to be in any combat up here, because this place is completely, like, filled out. Yeah, really. I'm on to you, game. What's this one? Oh, the deck! Guess that's another way I can check out. Oh! There are gargoyles out here. Alright. Now there's more pressing matters at hand. You may not be now. There are monsters nearby. Entry. Some steam clear water and more coming meat. I wonder if you open here. Using for cooking.
Incredible!
This system is made for bathing? Can we really just hop in mid-ride and take a real bath? Now we could use it. I'll call first dip.
Hey!
Where are you going just gonna stride up and strip nude? Where do you think you are? Unacceptable!
You really?
It's a bathing room! Auto message, no water, running water yet. Working on it. Unacceptable! soft with food suitable for longer. Prefer to cook it first before eating.
Got it.
Let's get checking for meals here. Got it. Now what is down? Engine room corridor. Oh, here's where it should be. No, we can't go where we're supposed to be. We gotta explore the other part of the ship first. Interesting. So that's where we're sleeping. There's personal collection of books. They're too technical for me to understand. Yeah. Huh. Let's check the back deck. Fun fact. When the runner is traveling in a circle, it's actually not touching the ground. Yeah! I mean, sometimes it does. It's just moving so fast you can't tell.
What's this?
Maybe the cloth. There's something. Seems to be a big barrel. I don't know what it's used for. It's sort of like hover sliding. It's kind of hard to track though. Huh. I don't know what that's pumping. That's pumping a lot of whatever it is. Washing machine. The machine does laundry, handmade by nurse. Seems there's nothing in it. Why is there a beanbag? Is this... My bag is perfect for signal. What I said, right? I don't think I'd be able to move. I don't think these were invented in this time. I think in fantasy time, so I'm not really sure. Some loose change, that's not safe at all. Maybe not now. And a locked door.
Now, where was I?
Feel Moore's presence. What academia? This feels important.
Oh.
Why, that's a new archetype. Might I ask for a demonstration? Okay, nothing to say. Let's get another quest.
I've been waiting. I'm counting on you.
Still working on it. Run the gunner. Perhaps we need more time. I really... Something was like saying, oh yeah, this one's definitely the Curse Scroll. More is somehow related to this. But I suppose not.
Oh.
Should leave this place? Yes.
You'll come again, won't you?
Never. Alright. This is we're gonna come back to complete objective, so. I suppose just shoot there. Alright, we need to find out where X is supposed to be going. There. Whoa, it's a heart!
Yes.
I wonder what makes this thing run.
Hello?
Best time on a gauntlet runner, right? Ah, that scared me. Look like the pipes in here too. Called a runner phone. There's one in every room. I'm all around you.
Spectacular.
Now I believe you've heard you speculating on the Earl Girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see? Used to be, you take your life in your hands when you travel the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. That's why it levitates. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zipping speed. Oh, a step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Anyway, still plenty about that old girl's in work in progress. But by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You'll just watch. It's sunset soon before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run into the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do.
You'll continue towards your destinations while spending time on the Gauntlet. Utilize facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Using the kitchen, reading books, and the bookshelf, or using the washing machine, or activities become available at the time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help you improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. Magic Knight are enormous compared to those used by the army. Copper is an agriculture with Christmas' field. That's a Knight. That kind of looks like the heart that we have. No, same thing. Okay.
This?
Increase max MP.
Understood.
That's very useful. That's what we're always running short on. Alright, what do you do?
Come on!
Your tool is actually Thinning Igniter, and near this modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but you're lifting and bending over sure shrink your legs, yeah?
Got it.
Max HP. Alright, take some stat buffs here. I do like the idea of MP because that is actually the scarcest resource in the game. So let's go up and... Can I... Traveler's Voice, let's see. That is not Traveler's Voice. Which it should be in. Oh.
Speaking of...
Here's Seth and Cat Kitchen up and running. Hey, hungry? Any fancy meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try out some recipes without a touch honey. Stroll's conked out. You okay?
I'm sorry.
I'll survive. I can handle the swing of the carriage, but this, it's not a beast. Seems like I'll need to learn to endure this. Let's talk to the... Never mind. Seems like the kitchen won't hold this to do. These elements could be able to whip some food for you and your allies, and prepared meals will grant your party various positive effects. By cooking the ingredients, buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to as soon as possible. After you've made each at least once, you learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new recipes. I'll make something. If so, we can try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. No, network is on. I turned it off because I know how, I guess in Persona it tells like, ah yeah, everyone chose this option. Everyone is this level, so it sort of leads you down a path of what to do. I feel like going more freeform. Yeah, so I couldn't care for our consumables as much as I could care for my ability to heal the party.
Understood.
Okay, let's... Wait, hold on. Someone else's laundry's in here. Let me get them. They can do laundry with us. Yeah, drag him over. Make him do chores. You've got to keep the water at a consistent temperature to avoid staining clothing. Why am I a master of laundry, you ask? Because the parents practically beat it into me. Now you know, but who can't wash his own clothes isn't worth the fabric he wears, or something to that effect. I learn all about different materials. Okay. So I guess it has the technology of a modern era due to magic amplifying the ability of technology. In hindsight, I think they're trying to teach me not to take advantage of my title. Something that still serves me to this day.
Nonetheless.
The more time that passes, the more I understand how great my parents were. Laundry has told the virtues of clean clothes. I got 2 pips. My body refreshed, I feel like max MP has increased. Oh, that's good. It's not much, but I'll take it. Also found some money in the washing machine. Must have gotten me some laundry. Well, it's not mine, I think.
Why don't you just hold on to it? Okay, 2.5k then. I'm thinking you finished the laundry. What were those 2 pips for?
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Golden Beetle! Establishing and camping. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous. The Salt Lake Mountain Runner. Instead, establish camps somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While in a campment, you can use any of the facilities in the as usual. But you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. 3 days until I reach Martyra. My first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night. So why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Do we have any, like, planets? No. A planet nor moon. Huh. How's the event holding up here? Alright, it seems to be slightly lowering the quality due to all the pixels. No, it's at 3.6 out of my 4. I think I get a lot of it. Let's see. Do a quick check, make sure that I can get the full best quality. Output. Yeah, it needs just slightly more. Let's make that 3,800. Because it's consuming 3678. Alright. My mirror's not lagged yet, though. What is good? It's also floating at the bottom there. Oh, because those are planted. Beetle! That's except for that campfire. Yep! Oh, apparently you need those bugs. Well, they're pretty healthy anyway. Let's try and catch one. Got one bugs out of that campfire. I'm trying to cook. I should use that as an ingredient. Just got Your
thoughts?
Oh, how was that right, eh? Sweet Spider looks curious to the palace, inspiring tearjerker? Absolutely. This one is such a guilty pleasure, though. Credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Full disclosure, it's all thanks to the little mechanism I whipped together that gives her licensing into the dunes. Not to worry about the train, she could just fly. But that's the story for another day. Off you! Better get your 40 winks. So it flies? Yo, this girl's gonna teach me brain. Hey, there's something to do. Weapons are as sharp as they gonna get, and I'm not up to much. What can we grow up? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Joel, I hone my imagination. Not right now. I'm probably gonna come back to that. I'd also like to take a look at our shoot. Hulkenberg? Yes. I'll get bird, where art thou? Oh. This was books first when I don't have anything else to do. I'll tell you, better investment than aha! Also, imagination. I don't suppose you're burned my free time as I am. And then I was strange traveling, but I do have no idea how to turn out hours. If the idea appeals, what we're talking about. Huh.
Be well.
So it's the same for both of them, but I can probably increase my relationship with one of them. Let's see.
What now?
I think I already have Stroll's archetype. Stroll have a second archetype on top of their list? Yes, or a third one, yeah. Now for Hulkenberg. Ooh, Hulkenberg has 4? Oh. Plus, I should learn more about Hulkenberg then.
Well met.
Harder voice me to do though. Let's just start shooting the friendship. This power you've woken to. I have all sorts of questions, but what I am really curious to find are these worlds you take on. You see unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of it? It's cool!
Certainly.
I think it looks cool.
I see.
Finding the austerity of the signs quite intriguing, but I was not speaking of how they look, per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the ranging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of the power lurking within them. If that is not the very condition to awaken our slumbering power, is that not the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it's exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence in making our food reserves.
All right.
No imagination. Okay. Courage is probably gonna be the easiest one to increase. Eloquence, that's not gonna... Like, eloquence, wisdom, imagination, those three are probably gonna be harder. Probably gonna actually go out of my way to do those. I'm sure courage is just gonna happen on its own because, like, you defeat monster, you get courage. You defeat this, you get courage. And for tolerance, I feel like that one's just gonna be an easy one to grab. For imagination, I'm not sure actually how important that one is. That one. Definitely more important than 3 mana boost. It's getting quite late, but we've got ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Umber and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Good morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
Better than I feared, considering how tiny they are, but I'm also going to question my own. Isn't the desert sand going to your number on Stormer? My boy, remember what maintains this rugged girl? Nary a grain of sand can fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these air dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Runners really are neat, aren't they? Garrett would never be able to get to the desert this fast, but just keep an eye out for the road. Can you hear us? Arrive at Montpelier in 2 days. Oh shoot, we have virtues. Also check here. Now this is a dilemma. Because yeah, we have our courage, which I guess I can get buffed really quickly to my current state. And also wisdom, which is going to be hard to buff. It's already at stage 2. Check the toilet, okay. You may not toilet now, there are monsters nearby. Ah, got it.
Right.
What? What? Excuse me, what? Let's take a look down here again. Maybe I should get my mana point. I want to get over 200. I feel like that's a good number now. This is one more time.
Understood.
My max MP above 200.
Now then.
There's a trick to try and close it out. Free Wrinkles is skill on its own. It's all about snapping your wrist and popping the clothes. It's popping the clothes. And they had to practice over and over until they got a pop worthy of a nod. Our village had a big laundry day several times a year, and all people would come together and dance if they lived to the way. They say that in the way. It is such a strange ritual for an entire town. I think it happens on Idols Day? That's the time to laundry as ruinous.
Huh?
That's now double what we got last time. Whose money are we
I say, we could stop for a break.
Hey, break time, chums! There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. We take a closer look.
Wow!
It's a really cool tree. It's pretty. It's not just the leaves. It's those whole areas have been painted red.
Certainly.
Place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. Of the great tree located somewhere within the country. Its colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of the desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magma in the area here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off magma. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nearest pulled a sheet of paper and brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey!
Well, Nearest, how'd you get so good at drawing? Yeah! Oh, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. It's finished here. Take it as a keepsake. Giving it to me?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need to sketch it itself anymore. I see it nearest his research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here. That's our quest objective.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we get that to Maria? If she'd love to see something from our journey, we can tell her a story about this place. Next time we're in Grand Trot, I should get this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
Magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, what? Fairies in the same classification? Precisely! Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research in flight. Huh? What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off!
However?
Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing this rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
I don't want to count up how many times to say Gauntlet Runner. We'll be in Martyria a day from after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place this Martyria is. I'm wondering if there's anything in the top of the building. Just getting up out of here. the watchtower. Any golden beetle? No. Alright. I feel like it would be there, if anywhere. I need to increase like my imagination and such. All those stats are honestly more important than I don't know what reading gives though. Maybe get something from all of the tree, like a random effect. Could well be the case. Alright. Well, I shall be right back. I'll just leave us on the watch. Is the deck. As I have not had any water this entire time. And we are now back. You can see a book and see what it says. Do it does. Yeah, I was guessing it would probably have that feature. I just want to make sure to lock myself out of something, such as Vapid Imagination. I'm going to guess it may take a few days to quickly check my audio levels. Alright, build our... there we go. Imagination is probably going to be, I guess, at the Gauntlet Runners, since we're probably going to be here multiple times, probably be increased pretty easily. Alright, let's go check what Royal Virtues Filters can give me. A Royal Travel Diary. It appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading yet. It's in a book that'll really expand the mind. Want to read it together by the window? Imagination. Now, are books better than people? Got one useful conversational techniques for convincing others. I haven't started yet. You guys probably left this here, huh? Let's take it over to the window and order it together. I have no idea how to get eloquence. Let's see, since I get, like, I think 2 ticks for talking
What's
to
that?
an ally? Let's see how many ticks I get from here. Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section is part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak
What are
points.
you talking about?
For weak points. Why? To strike them down in one hit! To exploit them without mercy! The other hand. Sure. It can gain the upper hand, perhaps?
No kidding!
Let's see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I'm guessing things go your way. That has to be. By paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my intelligence. Alright. Who it is for. Still, not much of a break into this line. Surprise! I guess Metaphors can go well in helping negotiations go smoothly. Time to grab an interrogation weapon. You have a bonking stick, yeah? Still well enough to read this book. I'll pick it from here next time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It is 4 ticks instead of 2.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
We've committed 5 acts of murder.
We just crash!
Of course not! That's
a cannonade.
They're gonna fight us, aren't they?
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Godot, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Trying to land a failed shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gun.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
How do you hear before us, though?
Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Can we afford to abandon Godel if he's one of Luis's supporters? I personally don't think we should even be in a conflict.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Because we're either helping the villain or Sanctism. And if we help the villain and the Crier's there to witness this, the Crier's the Sanctist, then what's going to happen is they're going to... Must be our name. Yeah.
How about we see how it plays out?
No, I think we should step in on Gladel's side. I know, I don't like it either, but if we want Luis's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's
My choice doesn't matter.
Say, hold on! You realize you're a no-name candidate? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us?
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Cortland. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished!
Good monks at board the deck. Oh no. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now.
Really? Really? As predicted.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic! Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Not even that strong, but alright, yeah. Petrification magic.
Vida's power!
Oh no. I'm the wrong class.
Shatter!
Bonk!
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink this. Let's get on with it!
It's up to you now.
This is the target.
Hack and slash! Rosary, not done yet.
What could you hope to achieve?
This is God's
Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing! He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Huh.
Decipher grab with
Captain's on
blade
his
in
last
hand!
Someone,
that all?
get him healed up. Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Falling back.
This was the wrong class to be. Yeah?
Take it!
It's too early to go to his side.
Warrior!
I'll cut you down!
Kill them.
Take this card!
Let's do
No!
this!
Shoot.
What could you hope to achieve?
Brace yourselves!
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Charging in!
Alright. I mean, Hoggenberg does some pretty strong damage.
It's okay. We can do this.
There's no way No.
Know your place. Peasants!
Allies, together! Take this!
That was resistant.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now! Feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother!
Hang in there!
This is nothing.
Take this!
Forward! I won't hold back! I hope I'll get some Vida's power. Nice!
Ice, I suppose?
This is their weakness!
In the name
Nice.
of
That's your
justice!
opening, Captain!
Let's do this!
You can do the bamboo splitting attack against that
Let's
one.
do this!
I really need to change up my class.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Really like that as well.
Let justice prevail!
Doesn't
To the
it?
rear guard! Knight!
Back row.
I stand
knife
waiting.
operation.
Sanctism is supreme!
Sanctism will reign!
Is that all?
Sanctism will reign!
No, they don't actually hurt that much. Okay, so...
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
I only have ice. Good thing I had this on this character, but still.
You hit their weakness.
Witness me,
That's your
brethren!
opening, Captain.
Let's make an end of it!
No.
Yeah, zero resistance to that, so it's gonna do 400 damage. And he's low stamina. This sword is better than nothing.
What a mess.
Warrior!
Not now.
Stepping back! All yours! Behold
Past
my
you.
power!
You definitely need to heal yourself.
From our provisions.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Ice!
I can't afford to hold back.
Yeah, he doesn't have to attack here. Where do you go?
Guarding seems the wise
Let's
move.
go! Take this! Sanctism will reign! Don't underestimate
This
me!
is unfortunate. We should have definitely packed the healer. I thought it was the healer already, but I suppose not.
With blade in hand.
Alright.
Moving to the front.
Make to kill this fellow.
Right there.
Witness
Time for
me,
some close
brethren!
talk to the rear guard. Vida's power.
You hit their weakness.
State.
That's your opening, Captain.
Let's do this!
Something else. Closing the distance.
Let's make an end of it!
Turn icon. On a killing blow. This
You can
may
do this.
be enough to kill?
I'll cut you down!
Yes.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey! Get down here! What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shoed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love.
Oh,
You
no.
bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress?
Sir?
Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but
That's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know those suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
That was... wasn't expecting that. Consider me surprised.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
We get any XP for the last fight?
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
My lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
That's a safe play there. This is a lie. Yeah, we're gonna go risky, I suppose. No, it's open battle.
Take a wild guess. Mouth like that's gonna get you killed, kid.
A bold one, are you? I didn't take you for a traveling troupe of jesters.
He's just another no-name candidate.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely,
You
okay?
don't recognize me. How should I respond to you? I suppose we have performed some deception here. Now we're gonna see the prince that's gonna get us into a combat.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power.
after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
Really resort to Queen the Untouchable.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
Dog same sector.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, what could have gone worse? We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Jaime, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
Now do I get my XP?
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Can't get running water all over.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see. She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Y'all gonna pull up
some
and
tiny
kill him.
hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
I should look at Dick Mirror when we get to Mark here.
This one's important.
It'll tell us more about the relic he wants to show to Eurus. Yalka's about to enforce that will. We left Eurus, he was dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards the narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So, arrive in Martyra this evening, then. Good. Soon be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. This ferry goes right, you know. A carriage could never keep up at this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I'm grateful. It's sorry to show it. Well, on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I can pray. Avoid further hindrances like yesterday.
Isn't that...
Let's get arrived in town. We're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep that man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Huh, what is that?
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality.
Delicious.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
Here's a birthday left. Surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit. But it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye. Well
Did you say
remembered.
XP?
He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Oh, I smell trouble.
I thought Golemars here.
And there's a campground. Here's where we are now.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
We'll get this job done.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent and mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
First, it's gonna be speeches bed.
Exactly.
We're gonna meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning. So get your beauty sleep, okay? I have to. Can I go violence? Alright, let's go. Probably change what my current class is.
What now?
How many more levels do I need to get this one to have the health boost? That's the only reason why I'm actually buffing that one. Now, let's take a look at details. I was buffing it so I can get the health font. Ah, it's level 20. That's gonna take ages. So instead, let us just go switch over to our healer. That is mage. Nope. The healer. Okay. Nice damage is helpful. Let's keep it.
Pleasure to see you.
As requested by Bard, the entire town has been reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all with it. Still, it's nice to meet. Nice of you to come all this way, traveler. You make yourselves comfortable. The beds are in the back, past the door next to the desk.
Aye.
If you have mind, I just arrived here now. It's not like you overheard the conversation you had with Bard. And Even if I did hear something, it's not like I'd tell anyone. I never would make a professional informant if I did have a sensitive information. That's right. Is there anything you want to know about this city? Simply ask me. You'll always find me here. Even though I should have been kicked out with the rest of the brokers. Had at least 12 back there. Seeing how delicious the last meal. Here is a fine city indeed. Which makes Hesme's offenses all the more damning if all I've heard is true. Hunting him would be trial indeed. Be expelled from this order is one thing, but be wholly stripped of his knighthood. I would not be surprised if the man has gone to despair. Okay, so here is...
Got a moment?
Nope. I'm not allowed to leave this building. I am forced to sleep. I should have saved. Would have been auto-saving? Well, they free those tiny runner man bugs. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? I love it. Yeah. Nothing beats bad.
Right?
I can see all the monsters out. I can see all the monsters out there when we can't ignore it, so I can rest a little easier in the inn.
I wish Neros would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, he is the king.
Around here. Perspective lock.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out!
Oh, beautiful weather! I think I might have overslept though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
Yeah, went to Kragan Castle ahead of us. Apparently, we can get there by climbing the stairs to the Starstone Market. Oh, this is an entirely different town.
More people missing. Hello there.
Welcome, craft some water. Don't find more refreshing drink anywhere else. Do you have... Yes! I'll try that. But yes! They have the item! They have fruit water. Word. Oh. Let's not run. What if I summon a sword? Is that... it don't run. It's a fountain. A really, really ancient one by the looks
Oh,
of it.
yeah?
In a town this high up, I wonder how they make their water flow. It's something to do with the Kriganti Castle. Our objective, head to the Kriganti Castle.
I'm out of ideas.
Seems to be the tavern. Oh. Not handing out any bounties anymore. Everyone's caught up in the instance. You know the ones. I think reception should be opening up by tomorrow. But can a guy like you really handle a bounty anymore?
Just a sec.
Hey, what are you doing? You can't just barge in there.
Now what am I to do?
Yeah, just do it. It's dangerous. Even a protagonist would survive that shock.
Now what am I to do?
Fine. This is gonna drop.
What were the gods doing?
Oh. I'm free to go this way!
Hey!
Someone is young runner. You should stick to the city right now. The protagonist would not survive that. Love it.
What were the gods doing?
I'm out of ideas.
So that way is blocking. It's just this way and up here.
Now what am I to do?
This kind of looks like buildings and a passage. So you can't go this way.
Let's call it. guess not.
Run out laws. Let's see her own area. But Shady Shadow Man. Fine. Alright, let's actually head to the objective. Abolish taxes. It's your money. Reclaim freedom for commerce and for yourself.
That sounds right.
That sounds like a merchant would come up with. But when we're thinking about it, it does make sense. What happened to people who can't work? Besides, if there are no taxes, how can the king help anyone? If he ever works for themselves.
Now what am I to do?
An elder candidate?
And what'll I do here?
Smithy! You can actually get weapons. Maybe.
Hey!
Oh, my chat has been paused. I need some weapon. Otherwise, I can protect my family from kidnappers. Hold on, does this place also do Idol's Day, I wonder?
What now?
I don't know how the week system works, but they may.
What'll it be?
Check. They probably also do Idol's Day. I have 3 long swords. Oh. That is significantly more damage. Huh. The Slayer's base sword, that's the, I guess this thing's specialty. Only have one of them. Yeah. I'm gonna wait for an Idol's Day, potentially. I think it should occur, yeah?
Don't be.
I'm not sure if I'll actually be here for it, I'll say.
Hey!
Gee, I just give you a praise, yes you do.
What'll it be?
Okay. Oh, another, Ooh, evasion armor. Yeah. That's good. Recluse clothes. Plain nondescript clothes that make it easy to slip away and hide. That's for evasive movements. And the bargain affects the whole kingdom. Is Itis and Idol's Day after Arbor's Day? Or I'm not sure how this day system works. I'm just gonna quickly check. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for that to be on a sale. Because that is, I guess, what I'm gonna get for the protagonist, because my evasion is my core stat as a agility build. Let's see, days of the week in Metaphor. Rephantazio. Okay, so it's a 5-day is each of the weeks. I will say it's the 5th day of the week. Oh, shoot. Yes, it's every 5 days. Got it. It's gonna go Arbor's Day, Metal's Day, Idol's Day. Well, there's a calendar?
What now?
There is. Oh wait, Metal's Day has discounts on this day. Huh. Huh. I mean, I guess that's gonna... That would do it. Right.
What'll I do here?
Just back to where I came from. Let me just go around here. And through. What's this shop?
Hey!
Also, should be marking fast travel locations on that. Every day an hour comes by. Oh, no offense by that. As long as I buy something.
Yeah, they have slightly more stuff. I suppose he's now offended by me for not buying anything. There's a king rock here as well.
You!
What do you want? You said it's rock full of faces.
Hang on, what it... I see.
That's me right there, can't you tell? Prior to the stones that appeared around the world. They weren't wrong. That means wherever we are, we also know the rankings. That's handy.
Let's see.
Well, there was changes we saw it last. But we do get...
Yep.
Bunch of nonsense. Right.
That's wrong, though.
That's wrong, though. Okay.
Oh, where do you want it?
Right. This castle looks positively ancient. I was expecting the city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnap started, I imagined the city needed peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle. Gonna ride there with a sword. No. Door shut tight. Hello. Open. Open? No, not quite. Let me talk to this person.
I've awaited you.
So you've all come! Fantastic! Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right away. If that's alright. Yep.
Aye. Yes.
Aye. Please come this way then.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city.
Alright.
These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisman.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim
A
any
good
nobility
queen?
above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. 'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk, with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
So now it wants me to go to the taverns and shops.
We should go.
put together information we should look around to. Good thing I now have fast travel points. Yes, I do. Never mind. It is foreboding.
Boy.
Hi, you there. Can I talk to you for a bit? Earlier, you're gonna catch the Heisman for us. Now, I just want to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that was gonna listen.
My thanks to you.
I don't know if I can be of any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You know anything about the giant sandworms?
Unfortunately, no, I don't know much about them. I'm afraid. Sorry I can't be of help, but you ought to seek the others around there, though. Upkeepers might know more.
All good.
Really? That's the Starson Market, right? Fast around.
Welcome.
I'm sorry, I'm afraid. I'll slow down me today.
So, hey.
Oh, no, that's okay. We're after information, more than me, today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. How impressive. You're out there alone? Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see now. I might try asking that fellow by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. Person. Why does it sound like someone's taking tick damage? This way? I'm not sure. Where's the loading zones? I'm afraid of stairs.
Hey!
What'll it be?
Alright.
What do you want about?
One of Baron's lackeys keeps placing orders for one piece of armor after another. Something about them beefing up security. Honestly, sounds like they're overdoing it. So you wonder if everything's alright. That's... You're supposed to have information, sir. It appears like you do not. You've been misled.
What is it?
We Marchards love edible grubs, but a bit different to their inedible parents. Love is my personal favorite, but I know a little about them before they make it to the kitchen. You can't eat the parents? What's the silly thing to say? They're the ones that eat us, though. It does remind me. Right. I was merchant yesterday, tapping boasting and got real close to his Edward said. That's true. It would be quite a feat.
Nice!
He's still in town. Let's get info. These merchants still nearby. Let's ask on the Thoroughfare Fair Square. Be Thoroughfare, right?
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
More people missing.
Let's see how the person is.
Can hardly think on it. Missing.
I'm well and truly destroyed. Natural hang over this. No, embarrassed was thinking about yesterday. Why the hell did I go and do something like that?
Can hardly think on.
Okay, that's not the person.
You!
Now you listen here! Oh, this person on the ground. I thought they were talking to a wall. Things are good, alright? You know when the kidnappers didn't show up again. Just gonna lie down, by your eyes, man, go somewhere safer. You knew it like you kidnapped, I'll tell you that much. Okay, some person is missing. This is Thoroughfare, so it should be around here somewhere. But not trying to protagonist.
Now what am I to do?
Okay, you think an antagonist can survive that drop?
We should go.
Where? Here.
I'm out of what you want to know.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Looking for a merchant. Who has somebody to say about a giant sandworm yesterday? Oh, the guy last night. Yeah, his bothering so loud. You heard whether you want to or not. What he said? Just ask himself. I know your next question is plain as day. But where is he? The town's for me, see? I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. But information isn't free. 150 reeve.
Thank you kindly. is the real Skinny?
It's the Ichikia in front of the fountain just there. He drank too much yesterday, so I was practically taking a bath.
Oh, right!
Well, I knew that.
I'm out of ideas.
The game said no.
People can hardly think on it.
Hey!
Hey, is it true you get pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and then tell a tale? Right. You tell me the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I found a giant sandworm once to get that was it. But I only started while pretty drunk. At some point, the story turned out to be Walt's right up to the giant sandworm staring down, and I regret that.
Oh, good.
Oh, great. No one seems to have any information. It's the sunset, too. Let's meet Tavern for now.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Isn't that the Igniter shop salesman?
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm. The wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms. Eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nae danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits.
So no XP?
Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Doing quick maths.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
So distracted. What's that?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
It explodes.
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
Oh, the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Does that consume the golden beetles I've been collecting? Where do I spend my golden beetles? I have so many beetles!
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'll say shops are on sale.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation.
Oh!
With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
That's television magic Moore was talking about. Uh-oh.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
Yep.
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom-made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
Tis
I'll
no
just magic
small
over.
feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
I mean, I've been using it all around all the time anyway, so... Feels like a discount. More like he was doing this.
Oh, dash it.
Oh well, you can knock me down to the feather. I always thought something was strange. I thought to be a type of an item. But when I tried feeling it with magic, it was quite something else. I ran up and down the castle asking the other court engineers, but nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell who put the last thing into the sign. More, how dare you. This is definitely more me.
Where to?
Magic! Looks like Martira for this one.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martyra. We really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
You could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Uh-oh. Chapter Hazme, you'll need to be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Martyra Recruitment Center. That mission has begun. Your base operations has been changed to Martyra. Each time your operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Martyra's date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. That's not past time.
That's right.
That's what's looking for.
So?
Our opponent. So we better make sure we're as strong as we can to get to. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up there at the recruitment center. Alright. Let us go ahead.
Alright then.
And I go everywhere. Alright. World
Where
map.
to?
Grand Trod, let's go into the...
Let's go!
So I can turn that quest. And also everyone will be shocked and surprised.
Oh, hey!
You! What are you doing here? We're supposed to be out traveling now? Oh dear. Did your plan to announce your candidacy fail? That's okay, as long as it's safe and sound, that's what is most important, isn't it? That's good. What do you mean by that? I find tell Pigman and Maria the truth. What? You're taking your turn now and grab Trap and listen? Dollar is extra special. What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I have no reason not to believe you. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right?
Oh.
My goodness. Maria, please pull yourself in the room. Maybe take your mind off things. I just want a trip to get to
She'll love it.
Proud of you. Wish you good.
I'll cut her things for a room. Why don't you keep an eye on things out here? And I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works.
Mm-hmm.
I gave it to Maria, and she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
Yeah, I'm not sure Papa gonna show this is the wisest idea. It's not a brave face, but another journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave, again, I'm not sure the poor girl's not to take it. I did it! I have tolerance! Oh, yeah, I never thought your thoughts happened yet. Then maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Spend time with her. Spend a whole time with Maria. I'm sure you'll enjoy taking your travels. Okay, let's waste today. It's definitely worth it to get my healer arcana up. He spins it out for so long. I expect you to gain a lot of energy after all that's happened, but he seems to feel the need for it on your face.
About that.
Thank you. If you got in, I wouldn't be here fighting over her otherwise. There are many who see Graves as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but he has his fair share of police supporters. I worry what happened if one people found out Maria is his daughter. So, I sat down and very clearly explained to her that the relationship is secret. And she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong. Poor girl can't anyone about feelings. I'd answer her. And that's where you come in. I won't ask to pay for it.
Look.
I think the end suffocates her. Why don't you someone to talk? Even if all you do is under her ear. We appreciate it.
Yeah.
Whatever I can do to help, please do. You're a reliable one, aren't you? I feel Maria will open up to you.
You're a big help.
You're doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. It's such a long time since we went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Hey.
Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything. It was really dark. And then Papa just pat me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister?
Sure.
Hurry, don't do anything. Just, never mind. There's something, a whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there!
Well, I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. Being the madman and tried to kill Luis. Yeah, can't believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Luis. Maybe we're mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling around him. When starts by your journeys, the ones at the place outside Grand Trial. Hold on, was that a Persona reference? Pause, go back a second. I think there was a photo of a Persona character on a wall in the back. Maybe. I may be hallucinating, but I'm pretty sure I saw that. And I walked aimlessly as we talked about various things. Now this here, that's art. Alright, it's a freak.
Excuse me.
Pardon.
Stop.
Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabian's house. Ew, girls, get away from me. About to pull out all of my powers and just obliterate them in an instant. Okay. That's your fault. You had to come.
That's right.
Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why the parents had to take you in. I heard my mom say there's some weird half-blood kid needs some dodgy in. I wish she was talking about you. Get this wrong.
Hang on.
Now.
What bollocks?
Oh, bollocks? Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here.
No.
I'm sorry.
It's a dirt on the picture you gave me. Really sorry. I'm so happy you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. I'd never forget.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
Feel better when I look at your picture. Though, I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. So I have to do my best too. Sense Maria's vigorous determination and the unshakable trust she has placed in me. The healing persona! Okay, checked. It is a poster of the protagonist. Ah, okay. It sort of looks like the robot character, at least in the glimpse I saw, from Persona 3. Oh wait, that isn't really a new... Nobody say your parents didn't want me. Nobody tells me the truth about anything. I'll just say that I'm still just a kid. They not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault? Like, it was my fault Papa died? That is not
No.
true. Why? Why can't I see Papa again? If you come back to Miss Fabienne's.
By the way.
If it's not too much trouble, can you?
Maria.
I'll listen to you again.
Okay.
I need my healer archetype. Everybody's Maria, returns to the group. Let's see between town at night, using television match. Don't forget to now and follow his voices. Promising, but...
Alright then.
Oh, there's a lot of quests. Yikes. I don't know if I'll actually be able to do them all. Hold on.
Where to?
Oh, it's gonna be a lot to manage, isn't it?
Alright.
Let's go to Armor Station, because that place is gonna be on sale. Let's buy the armor real quick.
Hey!
Okay.
You'd be real sorry missing out.
Yeah. That's worth waiting.
Yeah.
Increase endurance and agility. Hold on. Let me go back and check. Alright, that is better for 2 people. That's, yeah. Nearby these two, equip 2.
Yeah. Oh.
So go ahead and praise all 3 of these swords. Well, they're all not good. I was talking about the protagonist is a child of Persona 3. I see. That's a robot.
Alright then.
Alright. Putting it
Where
there.
to?
I guess. The Igniter shop. I'm actually curious, is it still open? If so, I can see what Igniters actually do, because I haven't had a chance yet. I was actually afraid I wouldn't get a chance to see what Igniters can do.
Welcome.
I've been informed that we will now allow you to put some magic Igniters. Mr. Works associates and brigade like you know yourself. That being the case, allow me to help you find an Igniter that best suits your needs.
You have my thanks.
Those who see duty through completion should be fairly compensated. Doors where, so yours will produce from now on. These are Brigade's proof of membership. I can now make use of Magic Igniter shop services. Are those all AoE attacks? Huh. We have dark, we have light. Okay, so it gives me one, probably AoE attack. Once it's equipped, it's probably a very powerful one. It would be best for me to save up to grab those. It's a cold day, but I don't think it's raining right now. Let's see. It does look a bit foggy, so maybe that person would have a good deal. Go take a look at... Where are they?
Let's go!
Mag exchange. I'm not sure what's like a good and bad day. It appears to be foggy.
Looking to sell, are you?
No, it's a bad day.
All right then.
So, quests I can do. This is a bond I can forge here. I was worried I'm not going to be strong enough to actually complete my objective.
Now what am I to do?
Here. Oh, they're right here.
You?
You lead Grand Track? Well, no matter. I will not begrudge your secrets. So, you haven't told anyone about it? So be it. You and I collaborators. Well then, shall we discuss your next assignment? This is a quest. I'll take it.
Now then.
It will consume the night, but oh well.
Now then.
Doggo! This is what I want you to handle. You feed it, play with it, generally take care of it, until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. Don't let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes.
What?
Sounds simple.
Yes.
So we can't lay your guard down. I mean, when I say it, I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here. Those fools who think igniters will destroy our world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me. Laugh.
That's why.
Thing is, a weakness waiting to be exploited. So, I have to hide it. I'm trusting you in this matter.
Why?
We're asking you to this.
You.
Because you are as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think about crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far, and you don't want us to be enemies. I have igniters. So many igniters. Many powerful igniters to destroy the world.
That's right.
My name is... Call it what you want. I'm not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Revier's dog. This transfer attached to you already.
I see now.
So you have surprising skills, such as using magic to ignite her. Why do you know that?
Why?
Utterly naive.
Utterly naive, yikes. If it could be hidden back by igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not it. Oh, word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of...
Long ago, there existed an alternate magic. They say the hero of legend wielded a power very much like yours. I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
You.
Be frank, Polymer. You're bad for business. That's it. Precisely. I'm gonna lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit. I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. This world is dominated by igniters. As long as you've got the money, you've almost got all the power you want. Quite a bitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden try. The strong get served stronger, and the weak are only cast down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to break this wretched wheel. Nothing else will be amusing, huh?
Yet still they oppose me. Farewell.
done anything, though.
Huh?
You see explanations already. Made the dog like you. Something impossible for me.
See you.
Just give me money. Simultaneously, or at least the dog will.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Got it.
nearer.
That was a mistake. I should not have done that option.
Nonetheless,
With sand flashes, do you think we could... So the sand flashes, do you really think we can rely on something as unknowable as moves the wind? It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs would need to appear. As expected. Good. No changes with our plans then. Try as best we can. Yeah, use the toilet. Right. Yeah. Gotta get the toilet alarm up.
We got a major bargain.
All right,
Gallica.
let's go.
I must go to the restroom. Or it is Idol's Day, which gives me a stat boost for whatever reason.
Right.
Alright then, I am back. Let's see, did my actual luck increase? Nope, just my game luck. Oh well, maybe next time. Now the shower, if it works. I guess I get my magic and I get my luck up by using facilities.
All right then.
Oh, actually unlocked all this place. Right,
Let's go.
I'm gonna need to accept a bunch of quests. And then we need to complete all the quests. Alright, there you go. Cool. All settings are on.
More people missing.
I have to wait on my real virtues.
Oh, my apologies. you're right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grius' dagger is missing! Let's chase after him!
Perceptive fellow.
I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
I clue where the man took Grius'. Where?
Come on!
That guy stole a dagger. Any idea where he is?
No.
I may or may not have a reason to give you that information. That's true. I mean, the dagger's really important to us. Is it? Well, you have to excuse me if I don't lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Come on, not even a hint. He seems to know something. How can I get him to help us?
I'll be off.
I do not have imagination enough. Dagger lost forever.
Oh, what'll I do?
I can't believe I'm gonna lose my job or something that was not my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks like pretty serious. What's wrong? Hey, Ari? Oh, aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Heisme? You lot all came here in that giant gauntlet runner? As far as the runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Please, our town used to have a great number of carry pigeons so that we could maintain communications with other cities, but they are requisitioned by officials from the capital.
Why did this happen?
Seems like they need them for the tournament and some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, though their lost threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Camaro on July 11th.
Oh, what'll I do?
No one wants to go out with this kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beats that need to go through. And since it was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I can keep my job if things here like this. Happens, so might as well lie down in the gutter and
Stupendous.
But that's where you and the gauntlet runner of yours comes in. Please, save my job. I mean, save the town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for 3. Let's see if 7,500 reeve is enough for a reward for you. Leave it to me. I can actually complete this quest.
I love your help.
Grandly. In that case, I'd like you to go buy one of the practical pigeon parcels for me. I'll need it by July 11th if you need. Let me show you how to get to Camaro, too. The merchants in Camaro have got other rare goods besides eggs, too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things there that will be useful to you.
Let's give it a shot!
Invincible moves. Arrow. Village East in Mertira.
Whoa!
It's Camaro.
That reminds me.
Isn't that the village Dearest was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the milk? That's the village about the old man if we go.
A village?
Nice little village.
We have 2 quests here. What, do we have any more potential acceptable quests?
Alright then.
Okay, we have that one, but I'm not creative enough, so cannot do it. I cannot do it. It's like a general world map
Where
look,
to?
potentially here. Alright. That looks like our only quest. So, since that has 2 quests sort of lined up next to each other, it'll be very helpful.
More people missing. Alright then.
I can increase my charisma enough. Alright, so that
Where to?
increase my creativity enough. How do I just access the gauntlet runner?
Where to? Where to?
Go to the runner?
isn't.
What is that gauntlet runner location?
Ridiculous.
Yep. Seems
About time,
hey,
what?
Hey,
Now point us
hey,
toward the
check the
fray.
recruitment center. Ah! Right, recruitment center. That was an objective that we were mentioned. I nearly forgot about it.
Where to? Where to?
Right, because I guess there's this one and also the one in... There's two recruitment centers, isn't there? Just let me out! Ah! Hey, listen! Hacking Galaga! Alright.
Alright then.
Recruitment center should be around here. In the town square.
An elder candidate?
Take a look. Oh.
What?
Great Hills are south of Grand Trap, right? So, how did you know that? Royal Capital's pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties, still. I'm not at liberty to tell you how we do it.
Good hunting to you.
Anyway, with bounties from all across the country, regardless of where they are. Okay, good. Good. So, fight your hardest and clear them up, alright? Bounty target. Oh. The Godborn King, Forest Champion. The Godborns in black may lure out the informant. The Visca Alba Tavern in Martira should have more details.
Don't go get yourself killed.
Got it for the Godborn King, impressive name. If it wasn't only a Godborn rabble he presided.
Yeah.
We're familiar with Godborns, they're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite. They'll attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the Underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect. Aren't they also really agitated by magic users? I don't care. I can incite their rage. How about it? You need funds for him to entice me inside out? You know, do it. Is there a deadline? Pick him out, and the big guys should appear. Mages wear black cloth. Now we get information about the target from Martira's informant. Upon having to rely on them.
Good hunting to you.
Bring me the imp's loincloth. Let's take care of him. Seems to get this reward.
Let's do it.
Right.
Let's see here.
Okay. So we have 3 days, 3 quests.
And right there's a labyrinth. And right there's a labyrinth. Ooh. This place.
Okay, if we go there, that's gonna use the entire day. You're gonna have to basically one-shot it.
A village.
Let's see.
It's Camaro. This has 2 quests though. So
A village.
Yes, I'm aware it's Camaro. Let me go to Camaro. Bag.
All right.
I can definitely do both these quests.
Alright then. Let's go.
Well, what do you want to do?
Travelers, be sure to check the weather and traverse time before you depart. When heading to this dungeon, you may spend the night and encampment and resume traveling morning. The night you explore the dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town.
Now then.
This is...
Oh, nice.
Well, if it isn't another runner. Now there's a solid...
That's where you want to go.
Oh man, nearest. Okay, where's there? Let's play the place to visit. Right, it's a good weather, so I get there instantly. Since we're involved, it could help us with the preparations of the time zone.
It's your call.
Yes.
Let's be off.
I mean, there, we at least teleport back from anywhere we go, right?
I wonder if I get
The
the
Gauntlet
downtime
Runner
activity.
heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
Your voice. I do get a downtime! Welcome, Sweat. I should talk to him. I'm weighing my virtues up, but still. Are you available? I do need to. That objective is going to be available forever, but I kind of do need to force level my. We will try to Calvary. Yeah, I need to force my leveling imagination. Yeah, imagination is what I need. I think that's the request.
Actually?
That's cute. I realized something. Many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. Profound words, Galka. So many things I've learned since we started traveling together. Oh, it's so vast.
Sure.
Yes, the world of Orion seems so small now. Hey, Paula. I know it's time we're traveling for a mission, but if all goes well, we'll go on another journey, while I'm free to do what I want. Where I'm free to do what I want. As well, I want to go on a journey where I'm free to do what I want. Sounds like fun.
Right.
Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? Always encourage.
Well then.
And that just lets you keep cheering me on.
What?
That's all you want. Is that no problem? That's what I'm good at. Hey ho, let's go! Hey, all the way! What do you think? Was that good? Gosh, fixation kind of went off in the direction of. Keeping a little bit. Describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, it's just it's in there. Yep.
Alright.
Yeah, 4 bucks on that. It's not going to be enough, but maybe, I guess, halfway. I guess I'm not really on a timer for that. Dagger being stolen and all. More left to read this book. I'll pick up more next time.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martyra, blessed by the mild climate. Its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
It's just a town.
Say.
This is the place. This is more barren than I imagined. The kind of village would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now, the air is clean and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, get out all the screen. Find such peace. I don't think of raising the sword again.
Hi.
Sure, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found my village
That
now.
reminds me.
By the way, did you want to ask about that old inventor? You know the old man who developed the mirror's looking for? The nearest leave that runner. These are them. Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Well, I thought I heard a mother old Yoke's mother dead or something like that. Excuse me? Is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on. You mean that Ishika Kaja with 1-man leg? I'll be damned, I never thought anyone would actually show up. Sorry to say, he passed away not too long ago. Quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? If so, this is for you. What's this? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. Yeah, the fog is what happens in an inventor's head. See, he just told me to give it to anyone who came asking about him. He was not renowned in the slightest. He already used to be famous in the rural capital, but he developed fondness for this place and our sky burial ritual. Oh, Let me give this to you, too. Journal. At least since this, I can't make out a single word. Language like this from. No clue. Maybe Nurse knows?
Miss?
Either way, we'll tell them where we went. Ah, it was a stuffy. It's a D8. Random. Going up the village. It is fell into silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's alright.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I can just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm very well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but with the heart of a saint. And that old fella... Seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
A cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Oh. 5 hero incidents, that's great.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
Fine by me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
Build Nero's passion for relics as well as his faith in me.
A free-hearted engineer, Neurus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
I now study the Gunner Arcana. It's the embodiment of the Gunner from Eurus. Oh, it's a big cannon. Yeah, I should go study that. And I don't like the night class.
You said it'd
all too
only take
much.
a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
I feel like you can sense where relics are, so I should search your instruments it up.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather
I'm
looking
still not
forward
done
to
here. I need
digging
to buy a
deeper into
person.
this.
Don't you dare kick me out here. As I've just a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's a charm, isn't it?
Okay then.
Let's have at the shop since we're already here.
That reminds me.
By the way, did you have to buy a practical pigeon parcel? Yes. Citrus bath salt that calls life's lost spring to mind. While bathing used to increase agility by 2. Oh.
Now then.
Agility for the agility build character. Let's see. Someone's assuming a class by name.
Now then.
This?
Now then.
I'm actually gonna sell things. I know, it's a rare occasion. Oh dang, it's just better. Hold on. No, I need to equip that. Yeah, Damascus is the best, I'll keep that in mind, because that should just be equipped then.
Now then.
Let's continue our trip.
Now then.
Oh.
We'll face danger here.
Well, are we going?
Now let me get there. Let's group a base first. Oh. Hello. Good luck with, good luck on whatever else you do. Alright then. So, yeah, let's turn to base if we have to do that. Can I just take a look inside the
Alright.
runner? No, that's not. Right.
Okay then.
I still have nighttime. On the days that you're returning for a trip, you still have free time and activities at night, as long as you haven't gone through lunch today. Okay then.
So?
Sure should make our shopping, while sales going on. Dr. Manson King, finish your quest.
Hello,
I'd like the picture parcel. Oh, you really got it for me? That is for you.
Stupendous.
Goodness. I'll put it in the incubator right away. Magic Igniter, I'll have them ready. Action snap. While requisition pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament, I can't tell you how much of the pains and the arse this has been for our city. If we've got to have a new king, I hope there'll at least be somebody who'll put a stop for these vicious nobles, ruin our lives.
You know, you
for
saved my
whims.
ass.
Well, for the time being, he's actually take care of our needs and some. Really, thank you.
Mission accomplished.
That's some good money back.
Amazing.
Oh, that's a big jump. Wow. Sure, okay, give me a sandwich.
Ah, brilliant.
I insist. These pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone's generous in pitching in. If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I look for.
Why, you?
Hey, we're happy to help, but not exactly an odd jobs, AMC. Unless the pay's good. Unless you give us popularity! Truly the only coin to be traded. Alright, let's take a look at what can be done.
Alright then.
We have a quest here we cannot actually complete. I believe if we had a character I wanted to talk, but that's just going to get a little forward, which I'm not sure is going to do too much for us. What I'd rather do is improve my imagination just a bit so that I can potentially pick up that last quest.
Oh.
Hey now, I mean, look at you. Do you have to be an elder? On my word, you are indeed. Well, I must say, I wonder what's brought you here in these troubled times. Did you perhaps come bearing bread? Silly me. Why would you? Bread? Bread? What are you talking about? Dear, you don't know the old tale? The one of the thief king and the elder's bread? It's a tale as warm as fresh break bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell it to you? That sounds like a nice story. You here's the warm fuzzies. Okay. So sorry. Hold my
What do you want to do?
Yeah, this seems like a good use of this time. Oh, this makes me rather nostalgic. Once upon a time. And that's how the elder killed them with a bow. The gift arrived in a faraway village. There was a box, and inside the box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Ruzant, Ro, Kumar, Yugif, Musari, Nydia, Papyrus, and Ishni.
After that,
The Yugif lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share them. The way we all get to have one." The Ruzant man shook his head. "Why would Yugif, like you, need a whole loaf? I need the larger portion," he said. And the old rogue woman spoke. "You must respect your elders." The Kumar scoffed at this. "Bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Kumar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan.
after that.
The Yugif boy muttered, "We really ought to share it between all of us," but no one had a mind to listen. The Star Man leaned close to the boy and told him, "All right, you know, the wise move here is just to give up." The Star Man left alone with the Yugif boy, and there were in 6 tribes for 8 moves.
And then?
"We clearly can't share it equally," Kumar said, and the Ishka finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3s, she offered. "That way, it will equally split among the 6 of us." The woman quickly agreed, away she walked, saying she'd grab a knife and return soon. The Parapus woman laughed and said, "Finally, I get to have bread." The remaining 3 made sour faces.
Oh
Then,
dear.
we took the time. We'll have to continue this another time. I promise I'll get to the end next time.
Alright.
Red. Okay. Hopefully gonna get past the vapid imagination standards.
Well then.
Standing.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of,
I'm hearing rumors about people disappearing in a forest east of Martyr, a place known as the Imstead. The location where Hemstay was. Is connection to the kidnappings in town? I don't believe so. What it is, the culprits in this case are abandoned forest goblins. I doubt they're the type to come into town and snatch people up. Might this be the work of the Goblin King that has a bounty on it? When the damage spreads, we ought to exterminate it. That's what I'm going to do today, and I think it's also going to wrap up my stream once we get past that dungeon.
Alright.
Which I am going to get past this dungeon. Whoops. I did not mean that to you. I meant to save, which is the 2 button. Should now I'm just wondering what levels everyone's at. I should check. How do I... I'll figure out, turn off back off again.
More people
All right,
missing.
Where to?
There's the gun runner, and let's go fight that one dungeon and be done with today's video or live stream. Back, I'm starting to slur my words.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
I thought I runner.
Ah, there a ways.
What are we doing there again?
Let's see, it's the Forest Path of the Bounty. Should be the leader of Band of Goblins. So we aren't the only ones in Pompous, with Pompous arts to see lords over others.
You would pursue peril?
Goblins can be a handful with a leader organizing them. We'd best deal with them now for the sake of the locals. Must be nice to add to our Heismay preparations fund. Now that I think about it, we didn't ask about the informant when we were here about this place. Can we still go with that thing?
It's your call.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
That's cutting it close.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
I want to do follower things, but then again... Shoot, I don't... How do I... For a minute, I can't... I'm gonna stop accidentally pressing is what I'm gonna do.
Now?
I'll fix it. Hulkenberg. Currently have a knight, which is nice and all. You also need mage 10 for that. There's also the gunslinger, which I feel like could be interesting. Its first attack selected from the back row. Also, a death dealer of 10 amulets.
I see.
Let's take a look at this archetype. Skills. Weak physical damage. Only uses both from accurate, does medium pierce damage. Okay, okay, this is good. Huh. It removes our tank, unfortunately, which is like, I don't know about that. But the fact that it can do, like... Its base ability has a sleeping ability.
Fascinating. This right here.
Yeah, might as well figure it out. Let us grab this. I want to trust Hulkenberg with his power.
Of course.
And I guess Hulkenberg's already going to be in the back row, so I can give them Knight's Proclamation, if need be. It also improves their defensive capability. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to strive for victory even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee our soul. The soul of the gunner.
I see.
Power of the gunner. If enemy enter my sights, I shall pierce it through. Leave it the rear to me. So support is the base component of any unit.
To greater heights.
Better armor, drop in, I suppose, attack. Yeah, that's fine. I don't have a gun. Skill inheritance is important though, so let's go ahead and grab.
All right. All right.
Well, I'm not, but I think that's actually a really good one to have. Good passive and all that. Alright, I've now completed that quest, so let me go ahead and go to... Like, double check exactly what my quest says. Okay, report in more. This increased my imagination! Yes, this is exactly what I'm looking for. Alright, that means that we, with the engine room where they live, we'll go to the bathroom every day. If I won't do it.
Right.
Only Idle got it. Why specifically Idle Snake?
Now, where was I?
Fascinating.
So you've a new archetype, have you? I expect nothing less. Please, do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it. Press the blade.
True to form.
You finished studying the gunner for me. I could stand to learn from him the insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
There's fruit in imagination.
All right.
Oh no, it's so close! Ag! That's pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
Yes, thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we must also consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely it's because my archetype research was nearing the truth that the king would prefer to remain buried. Truth.
What?
Alright.
Archetypes were forbidden by sanctum to begin with. It is a mighty power after all, and I'm sure they saw it as a threat, so rightly so. Especially when it wielded freely by the people. And now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably, the king reasoned that if you locked me up here, I could continue him now. So I continue my research day in after day, no results to show for it. But in this place, continuing on in circles. That's the sign. I see nonchalantly now, but in truth, these days some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sure of sane?
But...
However, in my fancy novel I found connection to you who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. Because the fate have slowly begun to turn.
It's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes on transformation magic is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place.
Sure.
Not that's true. Hope need not enter into it. Together, we shall prove it beyond doubt.
Regards.
I will count on you as before, as a comrade in vision. We are unlocking. Scholar in Search of Utopia, or in him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
No.
To thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has
A
chosen
new
to blossom.
power.
Bear this power, foster this connection. By their strength, build thy destiny.
You are the key to escape.
The Magic Seeker.
Now then.
That's one thing joy courses through me. But you need power to oppose more hardships. Besides the heroic embodiment of the merchant. The growth heroic embodiment... Oh. Sir? I have the merchant.
This one's important.
Oh, I should read rank 15.
I have faith in you.
Can I
do make yourself at home?
Force level it to 15? I wonder. Let's take a look.
What now?
Archetypes. Polymer.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
I may have enough to force power it. Wait, gold attack costs money
of
to
course.
use? Okay. So be it. By shared resolve, another create take the new form as merchant. The voice of the past through souls. With heart, tempest, anxiety, and strength, if thou refers this disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant.
Really?
Power of the merchant soul, the power to use money to achieve victory and reap the rewards. I shall put to good use. It's yet another way to fight.
New skills, new possibilities.
This is a armed with cash field almighty skills. Huh. I feel like to actually use this, I need to pull something from another class. Alright, let's see if I can force level this thing to 15. That would be very nice if I could. I also actually check Stroll. What are you requiring? Only level 20. Okay, let's see what I can do. For items, we have our... $500 and 100. This should be... Let's see, how much do you need? 13. 31. Never get Stroll up. I get myself up with that. I think Stroll is a guarantee, so I'm gonna get Stroll up first, and then I can start working on mine. What? Oh, since that's my bad, I should use Hero Fruit. So now it is 991, so let's go.
A new ability!
Slash boost, increase slash attack damage by 20%. Oh, by achieving mastery, the odd strength boost. Alright. And that means I can also unlock Stroll's next archetype level. So Stroll, we go here.
I see. Fascinating.
Swordmaster archetype is away since from Stroll's way of life.
This right here.
Work embodiment of the Adept Champion. Is this Adept Champion? A gallant who welcomes overwhelming numbers and wins, all to protect the weak.
Alright.
1,200 is required to channel the Swordmaster. Yep. Easy.
I'm counting on you.
I want to trust Stroll with his power.
Of course.
Let's hear it. A valiant heart by shared resolve and honored creed take new form as an Adept warrior. More said that this time. With Hunter's anxiety and strength, greater still. If thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
Yeah.
Incredible, this power of the Swordsmaster's soul. I'll show you swordplay like you've never seen. Blood that flows my body. I will fight my battles as a noble.
Right. I could get used to this.
I mean, yeah, great upgrade. Alright, skill inheritance. Oh, that's 20k. Yikes. So what do you have now? Just weak physical slash to all enemies. In comparison to the many, many abilities you got here. So it's like standard all enemies now, which is nice. What like slash boost? I don't think we need that. This is generally better. Let's just get the really cheap slash attack as well. Is that to the roster? Okay. Now, force leveling my character. Can I get them to level 15 on all the nonsense I have? So I don't actually have any interest in this class at the moment. Although I think high level could be useful.
I found new power.
Okay.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Specs of consumables. Got it. And now, doesn't look real. Gonna have enough. Right. Well, send you Falkenberg some gunner experience. Alright. We're all new classes, it's gonna be different. Can you give me items?
That's a good kitty.
It's unfortunate. Alright, I guess I'll stay with the merchant for a moment.
You'll come again,
The
won't
next
you?
level healer. As the merchant will hopefully... hopefully... allow me to actually make it through, I guess, this nonsense I'm about to record. Surely can't be that good. Oh yeah, switch back to healer eventually. Let's go read another book of imagination. I really could use the imagination.
What's that?
stared from the heavens. There, a sparkle amidst the azure firmament and caught his eye. The moon at midday? No, despite the cold sort of glow, there was no moon. Star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient indomitable dragon, who said it was filling the sky, directed by appearing beings.
Oh, yeah?
You see a strange light shining in the sky. It's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to a new world or something. Big light is some reigns of a dragon, or a really built better. The dragon reigns. Dragons reign sound good, I think. We're gonna know it's dragon is from the ground, right? I feel like anyone's a dragon that big wouldn't last very long.
Now then.
I have failed. It is enough, though. Oh, we put ourselves into imagination. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, first thyself with your creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. A conqueror needs a precise kindling with which a fellow's passion may be inflamed. This new world is just fictional. How is it as if it were real place? I just noticed my character is positioned in such a way that if they fell, they would break their leg.
You lot! Enemy attack!
Oh, that's a group of flying insects buzzing all around on deck. Can they just bugger off? Anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a real headache. It's hardly a time for your attempts at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate those pests with haste.
We're here to stop
Would you mind not just barging in on us?
Huh. No sympathy.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Vitus power.
Literally nothing.
Nice. A tough one.
I can't afford to hold.
After me!
Extreme slash damage to all enemies. Needed physical slash damage 4 to 6 times to one enemy. They are so deadly now.
I shall vanquish evil.
Round slash rolling immune.
Hack and slash.
Done.
Still more.
Everyone, be careful!
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Huh.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Let's go. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
That's your opening, Captain.
So,
give me your aid.
Stroll. Here's the play.
You can do this. You will taste justice.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Observe the enemy.
We're messing stuff up.
To the rear guard.
Let justice prevail.
Who cares about this building as well?
Commendable technique, everyone.
Wow.
Good. Tista.
That is
New means of protection.
exceptionally powerful.
The Imp's Den, home to countless
We did waste our
bandits
mana
over
though,
the
so I want to
years,
see what things say.
has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
We gotta one-shot this dungeon.
The thing is,
First, it's really big. They have neck and craniums. In huge pain.
Well,
Feels like better than some damp and dreary cave. Stuffy places like that always get me down. Indeed, it is not such a worry over attacks in the dark or being cornered in their hands.
Just.
That forms by devil colors, we stop the monsters. That's our guard upon this path.
yep.
There's a Goblin King using that cover now. Let's draw it up by knocking out some of these weaker magic using goblins. Goblins that use magic wear black. That'll be easy to distinguish as well as the assuming. Everyone's not only problem, it seems. Look at all the bugs. Too bad we can't chase them off some sort of instance.
Well,
It creates some problems. Yeah, maybe we're hitting on goblins. We should mind the insects and make them work their way. So that's what the tip would be. Oh, nice, fully recharged me after that ambush. I think it did. Check.
What now?
Party? Yeah, we fully recovered.
What is it?
Well, bounty owners, be careful, I bet the Goblin King's no joke. I tried taking out his little friends, but then the Goblin King suddenly became stronger. If you're going to go fight it, don't let it be the last move standing. You think you want to take it out the cronies for us to focus on, but that's not going to work out as you think it might. So they get stronger if all their... Right, that's some crazy powerful information.
Okay then.
Let's go!
Let's go!
I have an abacus. It's not going to help me very much.
What is this?
It's like whole course to start charting the veil of bloodlust.
Huh.
Alright, over here, let's get the last day of all three. Alright, here we go. Is it F, Q, R, E? Huh. What was the scan?
What now?
I'm just getting control. What is the scan?
That solves that. What now?
1 second, I'm gonna recheck my controls. G. Regalica.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
That's what's in the weapon to do attack. Get out, practice.
Right there.
No!
We'll hold our ground.
This is
I guess they ran! That leaves these two. We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay
Fight
on our
his power. Freeze!
Community?
In the name, Swordmaster! Hack and slash! They die hard!
observe the enemy. My aim is sharp.
Alright.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
They
Let's
are
keep
tough.
moving.
I just was dumb.
These would be our quarry then.
What now?
He's starting to heal.
No choice but to cut through them.
Can't be that tough, yeah? It's just not like
I've been spotted. On your guard.
Full dodge, I see.
Dodge.
Keep the pressure on.
Squat.
Tis our opening
Okay.
quarry.
Let's give this all we've got.
That's really
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our
really
toes.
stronger.
I'll get some distance. Merchant! Ice!
I can't afford to hold back.
Swordmaster!
Right, let's keep this up.
Is everyone all right? Come! No. To safer ground!
Yes, yes, so that's attack.
You're mine!
Never got one.
It's okay, Hulkenberg. We can do this.
Oh.
Time for some close combat.
Shoot.
Kill up!
That does no damage. I was killing Peter.
I always comes
My quarry!
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot.
This version is really not built for
That's
combat.
the last of them. The way's clear.
Let us carry satisfactory.
Nice.
I continue to grow.
I think we're in the clear.
Right. So, well, I'm merchant for the quest, but I am struggling in the combats I fight with it. I don't want to see this.
What now?
Right, let's instead already it's gonna change polymer. This would be actually let's get polymer back to the healer class because that one has the ability to do damage. Where is this one? I think I should check my skill inheritance and maybe directly after receiving items after battles. It's good. Kind of do like that, actually.
All right.
Let's get past it. Let's grab it. So if I can max out the healer class, I'm gonna get some boons from it. At least that's what Stroll did when they maxed out their fighter class. Now I can actually do damage and have an engaged distance.
Good one! Let's hit!
So much easier than that.
Give this all we've got.
Stay calm, everyone.
I see them do damage. Right. How do they feel about
Flare!
flash of it? Yeah.
Now, what's the play?
I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash! 3 remaining!
My aim is ever to the rear guard! You're mine!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
the
calm.
weak spot. Three enemies left.
Oh, they're stunned
We
now.
can do this.
So
Tougher than I thought!
Observe the enemy. My quarry! Numbers dwindle.
The power of I won't hold back! Hold falling back.
I don't want to be expending this much mana. I also want to be expending HP.
Vitus power.
So only 4 for help.
Only 2
I can't
enemies
afford
left.
to hold back.
Stay sharp.
Basic attack.
Done yet.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Brace yourselves.
You dead!
Trolls enraged? Settle down. Just
You're
focus
mine!
on my
One
kills.
remaining!
I will fight with charging in.
Those range, I guess.
You and me! Come on!
Is everyone alright?
Yeah.
My
No matter
quarry!
the sound effects. I don't feel as threatened anymore.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Take a look at this map. I mean, honestly, maybe a good thing I don't have any sense.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
How strong those are.
Alright, bud. How's that? Let's give him a fight!
Stay calm, everyone.
That was supposed to be bad.
Now, what's the play? Swordmaster!
Honestly, your play is just use AoE attack and kill them all.
You got them all?
I stand ready.
You're at the top of your game, Stroll. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
They yet cling to life.
Only one left. Finish it off.
Stroll's just gonna carry us through this entire thing.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Good. Tistan. I've acquired a new power.
Okay, so they also have increased one alliance hit innovation.
Careful, we've got
There
company.
they are.
Let's push through.
Let's take them all out.
I'll sure take it. Right.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Your weakness. No weakness. Help.
Healer! Flare!
I'm gonna go 2.
Still here? In the name of justice!
Yeah.
Two remaining!
Is that to the rear guard? My aim is sure.
Getting from the sun, so we go there.
I shall fight as the noble. Tougher than I thought.
My aim is ever Gunner! This won't do. I cannot miss.
The strongest one's left
Only one left. Finish them off. We're
now
clear.
Now. They die hard!
Observe the end. Come!
Right, sleep up.
As the point of a sword!
That's the last of them. The way's
Observing
clear.
is Wimsel bow. That's
Not bad.
actually some great equipment.
Right there. Alright, how's that? What now?
Definitely want to switch out some equipment for Hulkenberg. That one's so much better. What else I got? Let's sleep through there for a second. Newest. Innocent clothing. Nope. Residue. The soft? No, can't find it. Alright. It's fine. So, now, I guess you continue and put some violences also on the recovery. Also, cash to do a quick save in progress. Plateau, record thy journey. Hey dog. Welcome.
Yep. I think they see us.
Let us settle
Like
this.
Now get ready.
Let's do this.
Are you prepared?
Stroll will use
I'll
AoE
cut you
attack.
down! Tougher than I thought.
I stand ready.
Now, I guess we can just kill 2. Let's see. This one has no health, so let's just do a quick ice fire.
You're mine.
Hulkenberg got one.
The power of three.
And do a quick ball.
Two remaining.
One for the captain.
Not bad.
Let's keep it going.
Sure, it's
Only
two
two
houses
enemies
here.
left. Stay sharp.
Last one!
Only
Is
one
everyone
left.
strong?
My quarry. We're clear. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. We made short work of that.
I'd rather unscathed finish than a scathed finish.
Come on! Good one! I'll give it my all.
This is our chance. This is our chance. Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Kill one
In the name of...
target.
They die hard!
Observe the enemy. You're mine! Nothing will stop you,
Let's stay
bird.
calm.
Hack and slash!
Save,
Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone all right?
No, not.
My quarry!
Bird got them right
They
in
will
their
fight
weak
with...
spot.
Let's go! Light! Stay sharp! It's not over yet.
This is tough. We can't actually perfectly.
Woo, not too shabby.
Stop it.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
Victory is ours. Safety hard won.
Push through!
Impressive as ever.
Hey, good one. That was brilliant.
Our usual
Engage
tactics
Face
should
the
work.
knight errant Halkenberg.
That is unfortunate. Slightly stronger. I'm getting a lot of items.
I wonder. I'll get some distance. Healer! Flare! It didn't work?
Don't get sloppy,
I
Captain.
can't afford to hold back.
After me!
Not the right move.
Sword Master!
Shoot. That was a terrible miss.
Not done yet.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Oh, power of heroes! To the rear guard! Gunner! As the point of a sword, two remaining!
Let's stay calm.
Who's next?
Vitus power! Light! Just one left!
Nice
Sword
sword,
Master!
Magnus.
I'll cut you down!
That was not ideal, but hey, we were able to get a surprise round on them.
Victory's ours.
Satisfactory. Our foes are not vanquished.
I see the
Be
enemy.
on your guard.
That was brilliant.
Forward!
Do something.
You're mine!
Now that will actually be doing some damage.
Falling back. Healer! Flare!
My aim is ever to safer ground! I cannot miss! And nothing will stop you!
In the
Never
name
let us
of
down.
justice!
Suppose we start
Are you prepared?
Nope, not all. Later, okay.
Tougher than I thought.
Inducing anger is just an
Time for
action
some
we have.
close combat. Stay sharp!
Once for the
It's not over yet!
Well, I mean,
I'm stepping back. My aim is
that's not
I can't
the
afford to hold
worst case
back.
scenario.
They die hard!
Let's take the angry action.
Brace yourself.
Well, that's gonna do frenzy though.
That's the last of them! The way's clear! Huh. Worth getting them out.
Talkative tooth.
Nice.
Hey, kiddo. Have you been firing open volleys to stun your enemies?
What?
Ah, sorry, tooth again. What good advice, Toothy? You know how to get an opening volley on monsters when you smack them with a good one. But when you attack a stun enemy, sometimes they wake up. If you're in a chewy situation, sometimes not attacking a stunned enemy and just waiting your next turn might be the wise play. How was that? All this talk of stunning left you stunned and stunted. Well, if you want more of this tooth truth, you'll have to find me next time.
You're dead. This could be our chance.
We have the edge.
That's a lot of them.
My aim is ever to the rear guard! You're mine!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Can't
their
afford
weak
to.
spot.
What would be the most effective you're gonna be?
Hack and slash. 4 remaining. The power of healing.
Yeah. It's a lot.
Nice going, Captain! 3 enemies left!
Into the
We
fray!
can do
To
this.
save the ground! My quarry! Numbers
got
dwindle.
one.
Now, what's the play? Tougher than I thought. I will fight with pride.
Stab.
I got him!
Is that
Nice
the
going,
spirit?
Captain.
You're mine!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That'll do. A new power to
Slash
wield.
dodge gets facing against slash attacks.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
How many of these will we make clear, I wonder?
What now?
Do with the other recovery? I suppose for the sake of them not getting enraged every time I do something, quickly switch over our current skill.
What now?
I really feel our type quite a lot. Being angry by it is not going to help me too much. Yeah, another one. Seeker. This Seeker has good reach. I'm like the ability to just like reach everywhere.
Very impressive.
Yeah, nice work!
Huh. What? Like usually we're able to just like dash and fly into enemies one after the other. That doesn't seem to be the case this time.
What now?
So I suppose, yeah, I'll save the healer.
All right. How's that?
Great job!
So blind. Where'd they all go?
Right.
Hey, there you go.
Settle this quick. Give us all we've got. To the rear guard.
Okay, let's see. We'll definitely kill one of them. I think this one's
Comes forth,
armored.
Royal Soul. I can't afford to hold back. Sword Master! I'll cut you down! The end's in sight!
I stand ready.
If I say so myself.
Not now. To the rear guard! My aim is sure. May yet cling to life.
Let's take charging in.
Just one left! The
Keep it up.
captain took one down! Only one left! Finish them off and we're clear!
I think all three of us just
Smack him.
Is it charging in? To safer ground! I cannot miss! Worthy foe after all!
The power of heal.
Can't be arranged if you're a parent.
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
This could be our chance.
Let us settle this.
Right off it off.
Let's go. Is there another way?
I can let me
can't afford to hold back.
Button, which I guess and what I'm pressing.
Are you prepared?
Because I kind of want to do the alt ability for this character just to clear waves.
The end's in sight!
I stand ready. I'm stepping back. My aim is sure. It's almost decided.
We're counting on you.
He's just too powerful against these enemies.
Still up?
I shall.
Same with the caves as well.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Make sure they're on topped up.
Good. 'Tis done.
Alright, how's that?
This situation. Let's persevere. Stroll is running really low on magic. That's 72. Since there's like so quintessential to us actually winning, getting a piece out of it. Random enemies is good. Kind of irrelevant, really.
They've noticed us.
I think we shook them. We should be safe.
Let's push through!
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
No, bro, I keep on pressing N instead of M. Alright. You inject marker there and pass that group.
Come on! They're out cold! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
This is our chance!
Huh.
Now, what's the play?
To safer ground for all that we strive for. One remaining.
It's okay. We can do this. We're looking good here.
I'm gonna follow his advice.
Only one left.
Charging in to the rear guard.
Clear.
You're mine.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Keep the facts here so reduce the skill.
A tough one.
Can't afford to hold back.
On the armor though.
And that's that! Victory's ours! There's so many Stay sharp!
Let us settle
You're
this.
mine. Let's settle this quick.
Falling back. Forward!
Next to Goblin, I think is our biggest concern still.
I can't. I call upon royal power within.
Let's do all damage.
Right, let's keep this up.
Is everyone all right? To the rear guard.
And just stop.
My quarry.
I will fight with pride. You're here?
Glad they recovered from some. I think I kind of need to do that though. Now they're within kill distance of our team.
Good one, Strong.
You're mine.
Very much kill distance.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I'm back with them.
Oh, hey!
That's it. We're here soon. Sure.
Almost done. Fight with all due caution.
I should probably save them.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Exemplary.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Hello, fellow. You're again in the tournament, aren't you? I'm too. Actually, I'm about to have to go. Can you come to see me?
I don't know.
Doesn't that mean you might not be cut out for this? Why didn't you set her up for the tournament? That fight from the workshop, I couldn't bring myself to tell the missus. When I once heard, I figured it'd be a chance, but I was thinking. It's not like we're risking your life. My little man, I lost sight of the big picture. Guess I'll need to summon these stones and tell my life. I appreciate the sense you talked into it, so let me tell you this. Bounty you're wearing, you're coming if you hunt the goblins wearing black, yeah. But specifically when, I can't tell you. When you keep fighting goblins, make sure to keep your health up.
Be seeing you.
They're gonna drop in mid-battle, aren't they, with the mage? The rest. Right. Save cat's that way. I want to risk a save cat.
Alright, how's now? Let's press our advance!
Tis our opening!
Let's take them all out!
Stay calm, everyone.
To the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul! Light!
Now, what's the play?
Play as you do circle attack and win.
Hack and slash!
That one!
Is everyone alright?
Always comes through.
You're mine!
That
Remaining!
Hope
The
you're
power
trusting
of
this handle.
Still up?
Shoot her for some. No! Let's go do intimidation on the rope.
The end's in sight!
My aim
Always comes through.
My quarry!
We're talking about
That's
power.
it, a tough one.
Well, bit of an erroneous battle there.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Satisfactory.
We do!
Not bad at all.
I mean, maybe crazy.
Is that the end then? Cleared the way.
That makes sense for doing stuff now.
No choice but to cut through them. We got. They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Come and get me.
If we take the offensive now, we can.
Let's give him a fight.
Let's give him my all. Quick,
They'll probably
everyone,
find the
go!
Falling back. By this power. Flare!
Now, what's the play?
Two remaining.
Took one out.
Observe the enemy. I'm stepping back. I cannot miss.
No, we're coming from sun. They're gonna do damage. Next, the waits are trying to raging. Yes.
Oh, this is
No!
Charging in. To the rear guard. Healer! Light! Last one!
For the
I can't afford to hold back.
Yeah, probably best to switch off.
Is everyone alright? Ghana! At the point of a sword!
Healer is helpful if they have the rage ability at the boss level.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. We made short work of them.
I'll save now in case it goes terribly wrong. First, they want me to keep my health up. They let me.
What now?
Item. Yep, and I think Stroll is definitely have enough for this encounter.
Okay.
Yep.
One more of these camps.
Push through!
Got us.
Let us settle
We
the edge!
We make the first move.
Sometimes we just drop in mid-combat.
Falling back.
First move, that's it.
Flare! Still up?
Now, what's the play?
Basic damage should be enough.
Almost finished! Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail! Not this to say for Grakana! Pierce through them! Still standing, I see! Time for some close combat.
One left.
I can't afford to hold. Swordmaster! Hack and slash!
I'll show up. Harold.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Be careful. There's more of them. Hey!
We've had friends, super pack leaders, and finally made entrance.
Oi!
Yes.
What?
Chief. King. Careful, I'm getting signs that he's way stronger than me.
No worries.
I'm sure he's stronger than that goblin, but he's still a goblin.
Don't lose focus.
Well, that it would be so. So, but a goblin that's grown this big is likely capable of greater thought. You must stay on the guard. What? So he's big and put king in his name. I say we show him the price of the Seavers. Are you trying to? Whoa. There's much hospitality, your majesty. You've now this exchanging of gifts. Kill him first. That was the mission.
Falling back.
We're just gonna head over to our swordmaster.
In the name of justice, give me your aid!
Hold nothing back!
One left!
You fight well.
Uh-oh.
To the rear guard! Gunner! Pierce through them! Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul!
That absolutely obliterated the ranks.
In the name, Swordmaster! No, not this. After me!
Some merchandise that one.
Not the right move. I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
Right on target.
Crit?
Observe the
Nice
enemy.
one, Stroll.
Crit?
As the point of a sword still standing, I see.
It would gotta be crazy, got an unscathed triumph, but
Dodged.
Yeah.
Nice one, Captain.
that would be too much to ask for. Pop.
Good. Tista.
I admit, it feels good to get strong.
I continue to grow.
Boss? Wasn't boss like? It's over. Huh.
Phew, made it somehow.
It was wrong. Didn't figure that from the goblin. Huh. Is it anything to insults? What if this is about Hubert? It's just a goblin? Oh, I said it more to boost everyone's spirits. You know, the other troops all that. Guess you're all the goblin's troops quite sufficiently.
Huh?
Really? You honestly think I made it worse? Wait here, Fowler. Did it help or hinder? You didn't change anything.
Hey.
That was good.
Hey.
Sense. Yeah, see? This feels like I want to restrain myself from chaos provoking on these.
Oh, jeez.
Anyway. Oh, you're taking it to heart.
Yeah.
To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that.
Being humbled like this drives this point home. Bro, we just obliterated that thing. What are you talking about? Like, it was so quick, we was like... Just gonna honestly short it, like, I guess... Okay, that's what the word is. Like, that wasn't... Let's for one day. Let's head back to the Great Center.
What do you want to do?
Let's straight back to the entrance. I'll give you some more and by this I mean I'm gonna do some grinding off camera, just so we can be just the tiniest bit stronger because we did just obliterate a boss, but still I want to get the merchant ranked up a bit, and I don't really want to do that on camera because I'll just be like, ah yes, he moves around, he hits a thing, he moves around, he hits a thing, which isn't the most fun. Select the cat, save, and I think we're good to go. I don't know when we're going to get another... We actually won't get another opportunity. We're going to fight an actual real boss. Specifically, we'll have to clear this area. The cat is this way. There we go. Okay, I'm curious. How high level was everyone else? Like, is this boss just easy, or were we actually a bit powered? Huh. We're middle of the pack, I suppose. Well, with that, I'm gonna say, RPG payment out.